game. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. Here's Edgecombe. Alvarado defending. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe. I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league. Knicks trail by 11. Screen by Robinson. McBride attacking. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the inside.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executed the pump fake foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. No good. A bit long that time. The Sixers lead by 11. The three from Edgecombe. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Barlow passes to Embiid. Shoots over Robinson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his third foul so far. 1:49 left in the third. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shot to stop the run. And he lays it up and in. Oh, excellent work in transition. It's one thing. Here's Barlow, covered by Towns. It's Grimes on the wing. Stolen by Anunoby. In transition, here they come. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no goes up. Three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one. And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one. So the New York starting five, which is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby at the three slot. Harden the pass to Allen. On X, pull it in. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York. And the dunk by Towns. Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's going it on and with purpose. Mobley is screen on Brunson. Harden gets the bucket. Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry. Hart outside. Rebounded by Allen. Now the Cavaliers with it. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history. Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid group. Pushing the action, Brunson always a threat in transition. Harden against Brunson. Here's Mobley diving in. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And once he got to the 10, he was surprised to find himself that wide open. This early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there. Harden's one of the most lethal penetrators in the game. Excels at finding lanes to the rim. Basket counts. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got his second basket of the game. And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently. Here's Harden on the wing. Brunson covering. Mobley left side. 3 pointers off the mark. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Here's Hart. Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. Back to Towns. Brunson outside. Clock at 4. Towns a screen on Harden. Towns. And it's Towns on the follow. And you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Come at us.
We're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it.
That's a terrific answer there.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity. Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Mitchell and Struz share wing duty. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Harden dishes to Mobley. Harden side. It's deflected. Mitchell against Brunson.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the ball.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Right from the start. on too, and not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Fred.
Yeah, BA, and that's why
front iron. Cleveland has gone 1-2 from three-point land so far. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Pass to Mobley. Three-pointer connects from downtown. Mobley's got 7. Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State. It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Warriors trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam. Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Here's Harden into the lane. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Moody. No points yet. Butler can't get it to go. Harden against Curry. Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Curry's shot is off, and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 10. Trying to find a spark here. Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Ryan, the screen on Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Curry. Can't nail the jumper. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers. Yet their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the
and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, that's true of anyone. It's Steph, PA, a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Back to Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is you can be big and skilled. That's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Now here's Moody. He's scoreless, and that one's good. Green. A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better compliment to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you, Brian.
Great fit. Thank you, Allie. When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play. Outside for Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Launches the 3. And the Warriors with another 3. Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc. Here's Bryant. Back to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden, pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up to the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Back to Green. Pass to Porzingis. And Bryant pulls it down. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Bryant. Again, Cleveland scores. You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. It's stolen by Green. rare miss for him at point blank range. That's the one he'd like to have back. Porzingis, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Something well timed pass.
Green with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple. Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Harden, pass to Bryant. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Pass to Curry. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And so is Cleveland. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with the
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys. Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Al Horford, D'Anthony Melton out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Santos in at the 4-man position. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Harden with it. Tries to break his ice. Here's Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 10 points. As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste. Pass to Santos. The 3 is up. Cavaliers with the rebound. About a minute played here in the second half. Harden surveying the D. And that one comes up a bit short. Warriors trail by 10. Horford outside. of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. Shot from the wing. Horford pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Ellis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "We're watching with Steph as one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Brian, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Now here's Harden, defended by Pachemski. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 19 points. How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air. Horford can't hit. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
The shot by Pachemski, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 19. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Mobley. Warriors with the rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
Way too many empty possessions for them. What a Shot clock at 5 over Ellis. Shot from 12. And that one is back iron. And played against Harden. But Trey, it's rebounded by Şengün. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets. At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. They've already shown they can make a major impact.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Thompson passes to KD. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside, here's Mobley. That one, no good. Great defense that time from Şengün. Durant against Dallas. Şengün with the screen on Ellis. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Harden surveying the D to the inside and stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense. No time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And a deep three from Harden. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I'd say that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Takes it off the glass.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But you continue to execute at both ends. You can build on this lead.
And that is the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away and it finally falls for you.
Here's Şengün. Count that bucket.
A guy who's ready to fight for it. Şengün using that strength to get that one to go.
Mobley wide open. That three off the mark. Houston leading by 8. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie,
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
thank you once again, Allie. Now here is Smith, and it's Houston with another.
Yeah,
side. Back to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Smith on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Harden. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Smith for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got mobile. Thomas Bryant is out there with Ellis. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Durant over mobile. KD can't get it to go. Here's Harden. Harden will not be denied. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat. Teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
I pose Şengün. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And Cleveland turns it over again. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey Kevin, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you.
He is clearly on the ride. Thank you, Allie. Count the basket.
For as hard as Şengün plays, he's always so relaxed on the floor.
A three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Rockets leading by 17. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Down low. It's time to run. And Bryant slams it in.
And although an undersized
up by Van Vliet. No problem knocking that one down. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this is not a player who takes a ton of threes, but Thomas Bryant has the kind of touch that he can make those, and you've got to keep the defense honest. Nicely done.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. Şengün kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. KD's got 16.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better. That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Van Vliet. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
But don't let the diminutive size fool you. Fred Van Vliet is a strong finisher, and he loves to score.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Corner shot. And it's Mitchell missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Van Vliet looking around. Shoots over Mobley. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Cleveland's won 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-5 run here. That's the free fly. Another miss by Houston. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Smith against Bryant. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets taking a 19-point lead into the break. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. got Shepard. Green is out there with Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's a Kogi at the 2-guard. Shepard with the ball. Guarded by Harden. Here's Adams. Lee Bass was put in just the right spot. Adams has got his first 2 points.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Harden. Shepard, the pass to Adams. Pass to Kogi from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by Harden. Rockets leading by 19. Here's Shepard. Still without a basket. Adams taking his time here. Houston needs to get a shot. For 3 at Kogi. Connects from 3-point range.
Boy, Okogie is somewhat streaky. If he can knock down consistent threes, look out, folks.
Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here. Starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Harden outside. The 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Here's Shepard. Outside Green. Over Bryant. The Rockets again can't hit.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Harden outside. Over Shepard. Back to Harden. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. It's hauled in by Adams. Rockets lead by 17. Pass to Kogi. A minute 42 left in the third. In the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. feet out.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Harden kicks to Bryant. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. Bryant's shot is off. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Inside, out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers trail by 17. And 101 left to play in the third. Harden gets the bucket.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up at the chest for a good night.
Shepard with the ball. No scoring in this one. Another miss by Houston. And the Cavaliers with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Always sends the pick for Harden. Nails the wide open jump shot. Harden's got 17 now.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3. Easton grabs the board. Rockets lead by 12. Shepard the pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Cavaliers.
It's up a 3. Harden missing again. Now Easton. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. They've got Mitchell. Giannis is out there with Bryant. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Harden into the points. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's KD. Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you have seen in the NBA,
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Durant feeling it out a bit. Tries it from 19. It's in there.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Shot no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
KD against Ellis. That's good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks that shoot.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance of Kevin Durant.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It's just about taking magic trick for them to find the points they need.
That one. Here's Thompson. Mobley there for the rebound. So Houston wins it. A solid win on the road. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for
pulls up, three-pointer. Brandon is back. And the crowd's and look out for Hill in the open here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And coming into this game, Brett, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout? Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset. Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Terry in at the two. Maxey against Harden. Pass to Bowman. And it's good. 2 points. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent. And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. Now here's Harden to the inside. Bryant finds Harden. Shoots over Maxey. Harden can't hit. Not that time. That's a shot that he's going to make more often time than not. Here's George. And George with the jam. He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home. We played just over a minute here in the first. Bryant, no good. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Brett. Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. And that one's good. Bona, that'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out. Ugh. Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. And Mobley throws it down. You're looking at top pick and roll partners, and Mobley is squarely in that discussion. Harden against Maxey. George for three. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Bryant is screen on Maxey to the middle. Oh, deflected. 16 feet out. And it's Bona with a rebound. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to George. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 now. It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. Inside, here's Mobley. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. And it knocks down the first one. And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package. Here's Maxey. eBasketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's George on the wing. To the paint. 6 to shoot.
And although he's undersized and his position is vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey, down low. And Mobley throws it down.
When an elite athlete Mobley is getting off the ground, never sleep for the throwdown.
Up to Oubre. The three. And the three-pointer goes. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Mobley, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to George. Fires for three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Mobley throws it down. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA. Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Terry. Here's Bona, covered by Mobley. Man, that one's good. Bona building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Yep, that one's good.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
George outside. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 11 points. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Sixers ahead, leading by 14. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Maxey in at point guard. Now here's Harden. Still no points. To the inside. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now. Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
George's shot is good. He's got 13. And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent. Pass to Mitchell for three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. Maxey passes to Terry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Terry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Bryant is screen on Maxey. And here's Bryant. Outside Harden. Puts up a deep three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's never easy from that getting aggressive now. The Cavaliers trail by 14. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of a modern swingman, Grant. Yes, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? Now here's George. He's got 15. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Bona. And that one is hammered home. Making the most of the second chance opportunity. Hey, the hustle is real and the hustle is rewarded. To the paint. Bryant, no good. Philadelphia leading by 16. .105 left to play in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He has such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bona. Edwards comes in for Oubre. Grimes, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Edgecombe in for Tyrese Maxey. Now here's Harden. He has 6. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for Barlow's checked in for the Sixers. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Harden. 40 seconds left to play in the half. On the attack, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there. Just unreal.
The Sixers lead by 18. Pass to Edgecombe. Over Harden. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant outside. It's tipped. Harden into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection now? It's just
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume is going in. We'll be right back. They've got Evan Mobley, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Ellis in at the three. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. The shot's good. And the 76ers lead by 18. From deep three-point range. No good there. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Grimes. Off target from three-point range. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the slam.
Dangerous up penetrator there is. Harden's understanding for when it's a knife inside is ridiculous.
Pass to Edwards. Out to the right wing. The three from Edgecombe. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden surveying the D. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. The rebound by Embiid.
Now I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mobley. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Grimes, the pass to Barlow. Now here's Edwards. Inside. Barlow with the bucket. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Philadelphia leading by 18. To the middle. The jump hook. Misses off the right iron. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And then Harden with the jam. And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. showing impressive focus out there. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Terry, and then the shooting guard. Here's Oubre, and it's flushed down at NextGen. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough game. It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Kept alive, Bryant. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Philadelphia leading by 14. Outside Maxey. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Bryant. From deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And how sweet was that play? Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively. Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. And Harden with the slam. A consistent and standout score. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there. Maxey passes to Oubre. Drops in the 3. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter. Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
To the left wing. Here's Mona. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Doing some magic in the mid-air and torturing the defense in the process.
Harden pass to Mobley. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes. Here's the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the 76ers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Let's loose for 3. Harden with the rebound. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Launches it from deep. The putback. I always love the hard athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Oh, George with a steal! Maxey against Harden. And a foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Maxey. Jacks up a three!
In the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Now George. Left in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers. Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose. Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence. Here's Mobley. Oh, George with a steal. Up top, Maxey. Covered by Bryant. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mobley. And Cleveland has possession. Mitchell can't hit it. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Harden against Maxey. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. From way back. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the lead. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Jackson!
by Oubre.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Here's Maxey. A beautiful reverse layup.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
The Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening trip. And it's Brunson missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
George dishes to Terry. George sets the screen for Terry. Driving the lane. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, OG Anunoby is so destructive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allen. Now, Brunson. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Hart, no good. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc. You can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is. And once he got to the pin, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open. This early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Oubre. To the middle. Here's George. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother.
The Knicks trailing. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Misses the 3. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Back to Oubre. Outside for George. notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively. Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort, defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Aminobi out there with Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. They're the group. New York will start the second. It's rebounded by New York. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For that one on Maxey.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player, regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators. Showing determination inside. Towns absorb the contact and gets the whistle.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
George against Towns. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Aminobi. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Maxey passes to Uber. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. From 10 feet out. And the shot is long.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling. And you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Oubre dishes to George. To the inside. Bona hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. and he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
He kicks to George. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns for three. Balls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. He passes to George. Inside. Kicks it out to Terry. On the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. See, for 3, Bridges hits the 3-point bomb. Bridges has got 8 points.
Hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
No good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
They need this. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Anunoby. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to George. Stolen by Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. Here's Towns. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but to be just enough to keep him on a rhythm.
George with the ball. Hart covering. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Paul George to the middle. It's picked off. Pass to Bona. Picks it out to Terry. And stolen by Hart. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Brunson so far. We're halfway through the game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Watford out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Edwards. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Embiid against Robinson. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. Pocket 6. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
For Philadelphia, they have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. Mark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And he comes up with the deuce.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half.
Yes, that goes in. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers have retained possession here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Drills it from outside.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
And the corner, Sohan with it. The 3-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so got ourselves a ball game.
Edgecombe with it. No hands there. 1:56 left of the third. Here's Edgecombe. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead button. He takes it in. A nice shot by Sohan. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to them.
Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Strong take from Embiid right there. The big fella's got major mobility.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Knicks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And so Sohan nails both of them. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Edgecombe. Defense by Sohan. And slam dunk by Watford.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
Guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this, but it's been a nail biter.
Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the game tied up here for New York.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Watford. Ball stolen. Here's Alvarado. He has yet to score. And it's Sohan missing. Grimes with it. Over in the corner, Edward. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Fades. Again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident in that area.
Outside Robinson. The shot comes out.
Drained it! Whoa! Showing some moxie right there, nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. 76ers lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find. Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a
to 5 for New York right now. Hard against George. Maxey looking it over. Inside, Oubre. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 7. New York moving it around. It's good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I think they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Gets it out to Terry. Outside, George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Terry with it. Bridges covering. Maxey against Towns. Now Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Drains the three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder if he made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rebounded by
bury some threes. Crushed blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that three-pointer. And as soon as they splashed that bomb, it just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
George with the screen on Brunson. Left one's a three. And there's the three.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations. Oh, the officials are all over that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you gotta play without fouls.
In town, drops them both.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Maxey against Brunson. Here's George. Wide open look. Connects with the K.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
The tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance. Enormous. But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Plenty of space. Bridges with the rebound.
Surprising to see that he has so much room for mid-range. I think he was surprised too. Big bucket for him there. Sounds happy with the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Now the 76ers with it. They've led by as much as 10. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Paul George. The three doesn't go. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy.
Paul Clemens to the shot set! Beautifully put away! Out of save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. This has knocked out Chocolate! Bringing it back. And the crowd, oh! Wow! Cavaliers. Keon Ellis is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. Right side, Anunoby. Stolen by Mobley. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Jacks up with three. Mobley with the block.
That's a big time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Harden against Brunson. And an Obi for three. And Bryant pulls it down. Harden against Brunson. Bryant screen on Brunson. Bryant outside. Fires the three. He buries it from three.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant, catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grit, until recently. No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
OG Anunoby gets to that mid-range game, doesn't flex into it a lot, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Here's Harden. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here are the Cavaliers now, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Harden. From outside, off the mark. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harden surveying the D. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Bryant, a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Bryant from behind the arc. The rebound by Bridges. New York trailing. And an Obi for three. No Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Bridges against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Now here's Towns. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Now Mobley. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. Here's Anunoby. Up again. Knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials will have to believe the ruling of the award is overturned. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not? This call may not decide the game. Always prefer to get it right. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Hunting. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far? Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness on the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. Roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch and shoot game.
Ellis. Mobley passes to Bryant. Bryant, a screen on Brunson. Back to Bryant. Fires the 3. Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby really coming along as a shooter.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby finds Brunson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. Connects on the 17-footer. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Bryant, the screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Bryant. Here's Harden. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Towns for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Bryant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns. Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. And just playing with reckless abandon.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Mobley's got 13.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And stolen by Mobley. All alone on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's just a 2-point Knick lead.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Harden, the pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose. Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Up top, Bryant. Back to Harden. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
New York again can't hit. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without
this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys. Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they continue to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Mobley. And it's Ellis in at the 3 slot. Here's Harden. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Mobley against Robinson. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jose Alvarado.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Now here's McBride. The D's right on it. And it's Robinson penetrating.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, hard man to stop, and he's got momentum. Nice.
Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Sohan outside, beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. It's a 5-point New York lead. Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities. How about the bounce? We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Bryant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bryant's got 9.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry. You love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Things happen.
New York leading by 3. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Mobley, no good. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. McBride attacking. Oh, and that was no question. Powered it down.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Keon Ellis. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Bryant in at the power forward. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. To the inside. Bryant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, training the triple.
Bryant with a screen on Curry. The three from Harden. Here's Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Bryant hits them both. And how they go on the wing, Bryant. Back to Harden. Bryant with a screen on Curry. And here's Harden for three. Thomas Bryant, who's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Cavaliers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity? The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody and Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Harden kicks to Mobley and stolen by Butler.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Bryant with a screen on Curry to the middle. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 11 points. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look. Here's Curry. Focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Bryant a screen on Curry. Harden the pass to Bryant. Back to Harden. Outside Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. Superb touch by Curry on the floater.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Curry outside. A putback. Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mobley wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. A floater. Tries again. Kicks it out to Ellis. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Curry against Harden. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And Curry, here we go. Porzingis finds Butler. And the Warriors miss again. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Down low. And Bryant throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. Up top, Porzingis. From past the arc. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bryant with a screen on Curry. Fires the 3. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Harden. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. It's Curry outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And now Allen LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it.
players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Thomas Bryant out there with Mobley. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point guard.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Left side Durant. Mobley grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Şengün, a screen on Harden. Van Vliet finds Şengün. And Şengün throw it down. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age. Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Brent. Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Şengün. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Durant against Mobley. The floater. And that one's good by Durant.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Bryant, a screen on Van Vliet to the paint. Bryant, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
On the wing, Durant. And that one's on target from the wing.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Harden from outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Wasted no time. seen so far for Houston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. Van Vliet, pass to Durant. Over Mobley. That one a little long. The Cavs have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Harden surveying the D. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Outside Durant. Here's Smith.
That's how you fire up your teammates. Smith put a little extra on it.
Inside. Here's Bryant. Good D by Şengün.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Thompson finds Durant. Now here's Şengün. Back to Durant. Fader on the way. Mobley grabs the board. The three from Mitchell. The shot comes out, and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Sure, they'll think twice about shooting against it next time.
And so the first quarter comes. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you think about the Rockets? Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Keon Ellis is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mitchell. And it's the two. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen? Without a doubt, BA. Most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. Bryant, the screen on Smith. Mitchell, the pass to Bryant, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Harden against Van Vliet. Bryant outside. Launches the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8.
need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Şengün. Ellis with the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-4 run. Martin pass to Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 13 points in the game. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Mobley against Durant. Şengün, a screen on Mobley. For three, Durant. No luck on that one.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Mobley, no good. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Mitchell. Durant with another miss. That'll count. That shot off the mark. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Cavaliers on top, up by 50. Appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is Thomas Bryant. You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Green. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Adams a screen. Green for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. He's picked up by Adams. Harden, the pass to Bryant. Harden against Adams. And then Bryant with the dunk. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect
Mitchell misses. Rockets trail by 19. Here's Shepard. Adams with a screen on Harden. And it's Shepard missing. The three. Get it again.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Easton. Here's Adams. Here's Okogie. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 21. Tries it from 19. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Rockets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Green using his post move to get the 2 points. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And Mobley gets it to go.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Now here's Easton. Defense right on him. Here's Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adams has gotten his second bucket. And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware where he is at all times. Mobley, no good. Rockets trail by 19. Now Adams. Green, a screen. Adams, the pass to Green. Hammered home by Green.
Big undersized for a four. He more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And it's Green missing. And that's a low percentage shot. And I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Bryant, a screen on Easton. Pass to Harden. "16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the screen by Bryant. Ellis outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Off target on the 15-footer. Here's Okogie. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cleveland up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Mitchell, Thomas Bryant out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. Right side Durant.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Ellis outside. Van Fleet against Harden. Takes a three. Rebounded by Smith. And a comeback here looking very unlikely. Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point. Outside Durant. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were for Hill in the Full clearance and a shot there! Beautifully put away! Wembanyama save off the reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's like, oh, wow! an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Evan Mobley. Keon Ellis is out there with Bryant. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden at the wall.
They're close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's
Sabona takes the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Bryant a screen on Maxey. Releases. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
Maxey kicks to Uber. Bryant against George. Shoots over Bryant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he's tough to guard.
For the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5.
We know that perimeter shooting is a coveted skill for the modern NBA big man. Thomas Bryant developed a great range for his shot.
Now here's George. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Doesn't go that time. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Craig, what stands out to you?
he just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. And that's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Maxey passes to George. Over Bryant. And it's George again missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Bryant a screen on Maxey. Lets it go with the three. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, you let Thomas Bryant get set for that shot. He's able to make it without hesitation.
Terry outside. Looking to end the run. Stolen by Ellis. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Keeps him alive.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to be a factor on the glass?
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
It's just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand.
Philadelphia. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Bryant with a screen on Maxey. It's Harden with the drive. Bryant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 3 points. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. To the paint. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Nice shot by Terry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Harden. Hasn't made one yet. To Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've got.
Solid facilitator out right. Whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Harden the pass to Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Oubre. George sets the screen for Oubre. Tries it from 19. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Thomas Bryant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Cleveland. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they got Thomas Bryant. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Keon Ellis. And it's Mobley in at the center position. Now here's Harden. Nothing on the board. Launches it. There's Harden draining the 3.
This is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Maxey to the inside. Bona, and that one is stuffed right through.
Big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Mobley. Fires for three. Another three for Cleveland.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
And stolen by Bryant. Now Harden. Green by Bryant from downtown. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. The 76ers trail by 11. Kicks it out to Maxey. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 7. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
And here's Harden. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. 5 on the clock. Harden dishes to Ellis. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A three from George. By 76ers, another three.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And here's Harden for three. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
A three from George. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his
back to Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Watford out there with Edwards. And there's Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Well, Greg, we know what his speed. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
the NBA for you. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter. Here we go. Tip-off goes to Philadelphia, and now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard position. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Anunoby passes to Towns. George with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Bonner. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside. Maxey surveys. There's the screen. Bonner. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and banks it in. Bonner's got 7 points. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone. Anunoby can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Maxey passes to George. penalty against Brunson. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. And it's down with the power finish. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball. Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He made a big impact. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half, and